Okie dokie, Abby. The boop. Also, howdy, Chatty McChatters. I hope y'all are doing well. Welcome. Let's set this up so I can see it. Alright. Let's shift this stuff around real quick. Let's put this display here and this display here, side by side. That's apparently as small as it'll let me, okay. Create new worlds. I also need to disable maybe mob griefing, because I know Abby's probably going to spend most of her time in creative building. Experiments. Alright, there we go. Do 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 do. Inky Dick, we're in world. Carrie will be home for lunch here in a couple. If she comes home for lunch, that is. Do 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 do. What? Did it not update? It didn't update. What the flippers? Where did it say that, by the way? YouTube's end of things? No, It doesn't say that anywhere on my end of things. Now I'm confused. Was that your Twitch notifying you that, or? Hi, Yuna. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so YouTube didn't update title. Dadgummit. Or at least the notif didn't get updated. Yeah, it didn't get updated. Even though it was supposed to. There's something going on there. And that's annoying. How do I fix this? Again. Let's pop over here as manager. Edit video. Why the flip did you not actually update? OBS claimed it updated, by the way. Need another. Preferably white sheep. Although I could turn the wool into red using rose bushes. Yeah, Discord's announcements claim, but the title wasn't right. Yeah. Yeah. And I just had to, I went in and edited, I went in and had to edit the information on YouTube itself. Because it was wrong on YouTube itself. Game rule. Player sleeping percentage. Was it 0 to make it so that only one person has to sleep? And then I'll do that so that Abby will be able to join me. Go over here. That's the server address, Abby, when you're able to join. It's 1, not 0? Okie doke. Well, Abby, the pack is pretty much a Vanilla Plus pack, but then it has create, aka just create. There's a bunch of mods that enhance or modify minor details. And then it's in 1.21 instead of 1.20. The content creators, Mr. Beardstone, Foxy No Tail, and Stam10, along with Chosen Architect and a couple of other people who were playing it on stream. They made it. It's their mod pack. Yeah, it does. I don't know how to use them, but they exist. Import. Use profile code. Are you not on the most recent version of CurseForge, Abby? You need to be on the most recent version of CurseForge. Of what? Head pats for the Una. Yeah, Abby, you have to update CurseForge to be able to. Yeah, that is annoying. I haven't had that happen in a long time. I wouldn't be able to tell you considering my display is blocking my view of the window. But do you want to go try to let Tipper in? Yeah, that's them taking the couch. Based on sound. Rich's sister bought a new couch, so we're getting rid of the old one, and we're waiting on the new one for tomorrow. Wow, she bought a love seat. But yeah, I really want to get a hold of RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Even if you don't like RuneScape, a lot of the content creators I watch claim that they really enjoy it. It's a good survival game, is what they say. Arena? What arena? There is no arena. It's a. It's owned by RuneScape, yes, by Dragax, and is set in the RuneScape universe, but it's not an MMO. It's a co-op. Survival. That the only people you invite to it are in. It's lobby based. There is no arena. You goober. What? Where'd what come from? A lot of that stuff was under the couch. Yeah, blame the cats. And dogs. Blame the cat and dog. But yeah, no, there is no arena, Abby. And again, it's not an MMO. RuneScape Dragon Wilds is not an MMO. Yeah, unfortunately, yes, it is. It is. Well, it's cheap for a new game, but it is expensive for a RuneScape title. Because most RuneScape titles are free. New games are usually 60 USD. What are you talking about? It's half the price. Goober. There are no griefers. Abby, it's not an MMO. Dragon Wilds is not an MMO. Only people you invite to it are there. Silly? You know a feature I wish Minecraft would add? Bareback riding. Instead of requiring you to have a saddle. Maybe make it slower or something. Or have some kind of debuff for the player. Because you can bareback ride IRL. And it tends to... But yeah, Abby, Dragon Wilds is not an MMO. It's a co-op game where you invite people to join you in your own private lobby. So if there's a griefer, it's someone you invited, and you can just kick them. You can also disable PvP. We didn't get to say she was just out. Yeah. Mm. Okay, so Azure Bluets have a chance to give white die if you crush them. Gotcha. Do 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 do. We need some andesite. Yeah, it shouldn't crash. It's A on Neoforge and B um a very small pack. They have not had their wet food yet. I was waiting until you got here for lunch to ask if you had done it. Do. I forgot. The Zoom mod is called OK Zoomer. Yeah, I know, Abby. Hopefully it works now that we're in a new version. It has to be. It's the only option, though. Essential mod doesn't exist. Yeah. For this, Essential mod isn't for this version. Also, hit V, and we can, if we want, we can talk in game. I can talk to you in game, and you can set up the ability to hear me in game. That's not working. Nah, I'm not gonna bother using. Not particularly. Maybe some ice cream. Okay. Now, where is Abby? But yeah, Abby, you should have the ability to go into creative and do your building if you want. Yeah, you're supposed to set up that stuff. It's just I don't know which mic to use on my end. In V, there's settings. Testing 1 2. Test, test, one, testing, 1, 2, test, test, 1, 2, test. Let's see. Yeah, so in V there's settings, and then you can go into there and mess around with the settings. Do 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 do. Oh, that's a problem. Muting the mic conflicts. Do 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 do. Keylines. Do 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 do. Mute microphone. Do 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 do. Okay, good. So now that works. But yeah, so in there, in the V thing, there's settings, and you set it to what speaker you want, etc. Obviously, you don't have a mic, so you don't need to set that up, but you should be able to set up the speaker if you want. Also, that doesn't work when she's not even in the gate area to bribe. Test 1 2, test 1 2, test 1 2. Hmm. It says it's not set. You're still not doing anything. Do, 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 do. Also, I don't think so, Yuna. Do, 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 do. Okie doke. But yeah, Abby, you should be able to creative mode. And build if you want. I'm gonna use FreeCam to look around. There's iron down there. I need more iron. Well, yeah. I figure we can set up somewhere together. I need iron in general. Let's see. Oh, some actual naturally spawned andesite. But the version of Just Create that we have now is slightly modified by me. There's a couple extra Vanilla Plus add-ons. For example, a mod that makes it so that hoppers can be and flower pots can be used to make tree farms. Hmm, interesting. So if I get down there, kaboom, kaboom. Okay, doke. Well, I'll be done streaming by then, I'm pretty sure. Anyways. Cough syrup takes... Is it because of the... That makes sense. Mm-hmm. Right. Um, okay. Boop the chat. Hmm? Was it? Flip. Flip. Again, this is the first time I've died on this world. This is a brand new world. I saw Abby's house's pillars. For a second, I thought they were Endermen from a distance because she used black concrete for the pillars. Well, I saw them from over a hill. What? Yeah, I saw them from over a hill. So I saw the top of them. Now, where did that block of iron go? Iron ore go. Mm-hmm. There we go. Hey, Abby. Look at my hands. Yes, it's the carry-on mod. Ah, no! She's using the carry-on mod on me, no! Help! But yes. Happy says the best part of the mod. Thank you for the resub, Blake. But yeah, she said it was the best part of the mod. Good creeper, just casually blow up slightly far enough away that I don't take a hit from you. I wanted it to blow. It blew up just like a couple blocks out of range. What? I mean, we don't have mob griefing on Abby, so it doesn't do anything for us. When they blow up, they don't drop the blocks. That would be helpful. I wanted to try to get the creature chat mod, but it's not for this version. Ow. Ow. Nothing happened. There's no proof. Definitely not streaming it to 3 different platforms. Alright, you're a fox. You can't fly, so don't even try. There's also some sort of dynamic lighting mod. And lucky for me, skeletons can't fly. Abby just said no, but arrows do. They lied. Technically. To be fair, Blake might not have even been in chat when he did that, because that could have just as easily been an auto resub. Because that's one of Blake's bits, is he jokingly says that I yoink money from him every month because of an auto resub that he set up and keeps forgetting exists. So that could have just as easily been an auto resub. As Blake actually being in chat. Ow. Stupid skeleton. Alright, acquire hardware has been obtained. Let's grab a few andesite alloy. I need some shafts. I'll turn half of those into small cogwheels. I then need to turn two of those into water wheels. Hey Abby, is there anywhere I can set up my water wheels on your house, or no? Your house looks rather modern to be using older tech. Like water wheels, to be fair. Yeah, I would probably need that somewhere. Just a place to put my water wheels. And keep in mind, I have to flow water over the top of them. Like, they have to have flowing water to power them. Not standing water. Some the creators I mentioned, for example, used waterfalls to power theirs. Thank you. Oh no, I think those hostile mobs are right next to my bed. Okay, good. Alright, let's see. I need to take these. Do you want to see one of the new features, Abby? Create. Hmm. Yes, it has some pretty cool new features. Not only will I need a spot for water wheels in the water wheel house, I will need a spot to be able to place one of these aiming out of it in a higher up spot. And then I need to make chains. Let's see. How do I make chains again? Right. Nugget. Ingot. Let's make a bunch of chains just in case. There's 4 chains in my inventory now. These are called chain conveyors. Or as a lot of people call them, chain drives. What they do is they transmit power across distances. A feature we in the past have needed add-ons to do. These said chain conveyors will need to have the shaft that's connected to the water wheel connect to the bottom of them. Framed glass doors. Nice. A modern yet older feel at the same time. So where are the water wheels gonna sit? To be able to power like a full factory, you need a surprisingly large amount of them, by the way. Especially if we're going to do it fast and transmit it over. Now you just click the water wheel. Any future water wheel just click it on the shaft in the middle. I like this world because better than my own world because there's actually kelp here. I don't have to cheat that stuff in. So for them to actually function, they need to have water flowing over the top. They need to have flowing water touching them on one side. The problem is I don't know if because they have solid water, if they'll work right now. Or if the reason they're not working is because of this little detail here where it's flowing on both sides. Because if it's because it's flowing on both sides, you'd have to block it off on one side. And if it's because it's... There we go. Each one of them has to have a source block. There we go. So now, what we could do is we could take a shaft and a belt and connect them to the shaft on the inside. Well, actually, no, we'll need a gearbox. I can do that part pretty easily, I think. To make a gearbox, I need... Yeah, I need another andesite casing, that's right, okay. Oh, I don't have an axe. Hi, Gaelic. And that will only place... Okay. You're good. We haven't really been live that long. Have we? Only an hour? I didn't realize it had already been an hour. But basically, Abby, if I take these and connect a chain to it. And these can be used for player transport too. They're a less laggy player transport than trains. But of course, the player will have to be able to fit through any gaps that the chain goes through. Everything alright? You said, oh, you've got to be kidding me. Of course it did. Last epic again? Head pats for the Una. Yeah. Also, for this to work as player transport, it has to be elevated. So, this will not work to transport me. It's both. This chain conveyor is both. With a wrench, I can hook myself onto the chain conveyor and be tugged around. So first things first, let's make a new X. So that I can do this. Oh. We're playing Minecraft, Fox Knight. What is that container? Mm, yeah. Okay. Mm, do, 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 do. Abby just said I can't handle two foxes trying to fly. Alright, let's see. Let me analyze this. Let me think. So if I take this and I poke a hole here. Whoops. That's not where that was supposed to go. Put the gearbox there. I need to go get my shafts. Hmm. Hey, Abby. What I want to do is I want to put wrong spot a speed controller. Is the code specific to an individual person? Oh, that complicates things. The shaft is in the floor? Abby, you put the water wheel shafts into the floor of the water wheel house. Put them on that block. Give me a second, Fox Knight. Here, Fox Knight, use this one. Abby, can I have a speed controller? I did not update any of the mods. Hey, Abby. Come look. Now grab out a wrench. And right click on the chain. That's a bit fast. Here. Let's go a bit slower. Now I just need to get the conveyor across the water. I need to get that I need to build the conveyor in such a way that it goes across the water. Why, thank you. So this is player transport, power transport, and item transport all in one, by the way. Also, there are mechanical frogs. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Yeah. There are also mechanical frogs, Abby. That they're part of the item transport as well. You put them on top of a packager. You set the packager with redstone. Put items in a chest connected to the packager, and have the frog connected to the linked to the conveyor, and it'll take to the chain conveyor, and it'll take the frog. The frog will take the package, put it on the conveyor, and then another frog will take it off the conveyor and put it into another packager and that is not powered by redstone into a different chest. Yeah, well, yes, actually. You can and with stock tickers and stock links, you can set up a fully automated storage system, similar to Tom's Simple Storage. Well, yes, you can have it linked to vaults instead. The packager can feed directly into a vault instead. But chests are still needed to be used to access inventory, access the item once they've been delivered. Fox Knight, don't forget to join the VC. So that you can hear me without delay. I mean, or Fox Knight, you can set up your voice chat mod. Instead. Boop. Hit V. Hit settings. Select speaker. And choose the speaker you want to hear from. Or headset, wherever you want to hear from. Select speaker to tell it where you want to hear from. Back out. Maybe see if it didn't finish setting up. Oh. It might need a mic. Wait, Abby, did you say yours did? Interesting. Testing 1 2 testing 1 test 1 2 3 do 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 settings do 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 testing 1 2 test 1 testing 1 2 test 1
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Let's see. That's too often. By the way, I could always. I need to send. I guess I need to send Yuna the a pack code. Pack codes seem to be happy. Share profile, generate code. Alright, let's see. So, what is missing from Fox Knight's end of things? Okay, there we go. Now we send Yuna the pack code. This is on CurseForge, Yuna. Testing 1 2 test 1 2 test. Do 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 do. Fox Knight. Neither of you. It doesn't show either of you as active. You still have the not finished setting up symbol. Weird. Do 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 do. Settings. Do 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 do. Ack. Noise suppression cancels out my own voice. So what the flip? This is the same exact mod as the one from the Magic Pack that we were doing before. By the way. So I'm trying to figure out Abby. I just know that I find it weird because I remember Fox getting it to work before. But this time he's struggling. Yeah. Give me a sec. Creating group. Alright. Group created. Both of you hit G. Testing. 1, 2. Can y'all hear me in game? Huh. Well. Alright. Yuna, let me know when your copy of the pack is installed. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You're supposed to be able to hear me from anywhere in the world with a group. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Try setting it to like a virtual microphone. Even though you guys don't have mics. Ah! Did Foxnet crash? Or did Foxnet leave the game? And I guess Foxnet could have been trying to see if leaving the game would fix it. That makes sense. Let's see. Yeah, try setting a virtual microphone, like the Steam streaming mic, and see if it will act. Hit go into go into your settings. Hit micro. Go into those settings. Go into microphone. Select microphone down here at the bottom. You don't have a Steam streaming mic enabled. Huh. Huh. Guys, if you look at my GUI, Oh, did you do some research? Simple voice chat doesn't work with E4MC. So Fox Knight will have to join voice chat if he wants to hear. We had it working with Essential in that other pack, if you recall, which was a server technically. But yes, according to, except it says it's working on my end. I'm literally lighting up and it says I'm talking. Huh. Sadly, Essential doesn't exist on. Oh, Fox Knight left again to see if it would work. According to Abby, Fox Knight, there is no, because this isn't technically a server, it won't work. So you'll have to join regular voice chat. Because Essential doesn't count as a server, it's still a LAN world. Head pats for the Gaelic. So there's no point in me having that unmuted. Abby did some quick research. Yeah, you'll have to join VC. Alright, now you can hear me without delay. Now, Fox Knight, follow me. Follow. Alright. Go left, not into the white building. That's Abby's incomplete house. See this cool little chain conveyor? Take this wrench. Right click it. Yeah, our incomplete base. You don't have to jump at it, just right click it. Come right here is the way up. There you go. So the chain conveyor takes rotational force and converts it. It transfers it across. It's less laggy than regular conveyor belts. Do, 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 do. It functions as both player transport, item transport, and rotational force transport. The plan is to eventually have this go across the water. Now, I've used shafts as the pillar, but I don't know if I like the spinning pillar. You can. In casings. We'll need more andesite alloy. Fox Knight, come here. Go ahead and slap. Abby is a goober. Now, Fox Knight, if you can get me more andesite or some cobblestone and diorite. Also, can I have that wrench back? I'll be able to craft the cobblestone and diorite into andesite. Which then can be used to make andesite alloy, which then can be used to make andesite casing. Which we can then walk down here to our pillar with. Ta-da! Hidden pillar. We just need a lot of andesite alloy in the long run. Nearly everything in the current age of Create that we are in requires it. Let me see. Let's make a saw. Okay, we need a press first. We need to make a press. No, Abby, this game has has that ability just fine. Let's see, to make a press, I need a block of iron, an andesite casing, and a shaft. I think I have all of that. No, I do not. That complicates things. I need either andesite or diorite. Yeah. You can combine the diorite with cobblestone to get andesite. For every craft, you get 2 andesite. But you're losing 1 cobblestone and 1 diorite. So obviously, we're going to want to keep some of the cobblestone. That we already have collected. Right, I have a stack of diorite right now. We'll keep the cobblestone in the chest for crafting purposes, regular crafting purposes. Fox Knight, you wouldn't happen to already have a stack, would you? Of cobble? Why, thank you. Two stacks of andesites. So, while we don't need Tom's Simple Storage, I did add it to the pack because I wanted to be able to have the ability to access the vaults on our contraptions. Now I have a press. I need a depot. We need to figure out how to get the power over here as well. Mm-mm. We need to get the power across the river. Well, actually, not even a river. It's technically the ocean. That part of that small section of ocean. So I'm gonna need some more chain and some more chain conveyor. Okay, chain conveyor is easy to make. I just need more big cogs. Which means I need more wood. No, I already have a large cog. Never mind. If you can do me a favor, Fox Knight, and also strip a bunch of logs at some point, that'll be extremely helpful as well. Moderators, there is a bot in my Chatty McChat. Yeah, I could have added it. Honestly, I probably should have added it. The original pack doesn't have it because they consider their drills from Create to be their ulti mine. Bonk the Abby. You're the Abby. You're the one named Abby Mod. Don't even. Alright, let's do this. Let's make 5 more of those. Alright, let's take a log out of here. Ooh. Fox Knight, you took all the wood, didn't you? Yeah, give me a sec. I think we're temporarily good on andesite for now. By the way. Also, Fox Knight, if you hit F4, you'll go into free cam mode. You can use this to look around for supplies, and I do not care about that. The only supply I do not want this used for is diamond due to Abby. Yeah, just don't hit alt at the same time. And to leave free cam mode again, you just hit F4 again. But basically, using free cam mode will allow you to look around for things like iron, for example. Although, you don't actually need to do that, because if you follow me, I'll wait for you to return to your body. I mean, there are still copycat panels of some sort. I guess I could have grabbed copycat plus or whatever. Right, follow me. Of course, because we're in a cave, there are hostile mobs. This staircase. Right over here. Also here. Take a torch and put it in your hand. It goes down here. Here's some iron. I don't currently have a pickaxe. Also, make yourself a crafting table. And just right-click in the air. With the crafting table. Make sure not to click a block. Click in an area where there is not going to be anything interfering with you. Yeah, so we don't have to place a crafting table. Where I was mining originally was off this way. I think. Yeah, down here. Ow. Down here was the good resources. As you can see, there's iron and stuff down there. Problem is that because the cave isn't lit up, even though we have because we're only using dynamic lights, mobs can still spawn near us. And that spider's hostile, because it's still technically dark. You should make yourself an axe. I'm carrying a wooden axe that's still decent. Does the same attack damage as a diamond sword. Above you. Or that. You could have mined out this block here. Here. There's iron up here. I can make myself an iron pick real quick. Do you have any wood so I can make you one? I need 2 more sticks. Alright, where are you? There you are. Here you go. We need zinc as well. So if you see zinc, try to collect it. And also, for the stock links and stuff, we'll need copper. So, do collect copper when you see it. Alright, Abby, if it's nighttime, go ahead and sleep. We're both down in the caves. Collecting normal resources. Gold. Perfect. To legitimately make Fox Knight a wrench without it coming from creative, I can just use the gold that I've just obtained. So what I want to do is make a millstone when we get back to the surface. Because if we... Actually, no, we need to make a crushing wheel setup. Actually, not a millstone. Because it doesn't work. If we do that, we have a chance to get glowstone from some of these resources, which would prevent us having to go to the nether for a little bit. I mean, we'll still eventually need to go to the nether for blaze burner, because once we get to the brass age, we need to get to brass in the first place. We need blaze burners, which need netherrack to craft initially, and need and then they're used to capture blazes. But we can use carry on to yoink a blaze burner from the nether into the overworld. We would just need a room set up for that at some point. I have also learned, do not try to move trial chamber spawners out of the trial chamber, be it with carry on or with create. They break. And I don't know if the same is said about the vaults. The loot crates from them. I just know I moved them out of the trial chamber on my single player off stream world, and suddenly they were no longer working. The timer said 0, but no mobs were spawning. But yeah, I want to have a crushing wheel set up because one of the things about crushing wheels is we get additional resources aside from the crushed version of the resource when we wash the crushed resource. For example, yes, because we'll want to use the redstone with quartz to get redstone links. Well, not redstone links. What is it called? What are they called? Give me a second. Now that I'm back on the surface. Electron tubes. That's what I was looking for. That was weird.
Somehow accidentally closed the tab for this.
Oh. That's why you ended up pooping from the...
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. No, Abby's making it out of the entire base out of quartz, including the blaze spawner room. Okie doke. Oh, the blaze spawner room you're making out of... Oh, wait, the walls are concrete. I'll be right back. Ah. Testing 1, 2. Am I still hearable?
I can hear you.
Okay, good. Sometimes when I walk away from the headset which I'm using as my displays, I lose the ability to be heard. I have to disconnect and reconnect. Alright. Let's see. How's the resource gathering going, Fox Knight? Oh, did he use the map to teleport back to his death point? Ah. Alright. Let's see. At some point in time, it'll be better to, instead of outright smelt iron, crush it and then bulk wash it. But we don't have that ability, so smelts away. Dadgummit, I don't have enough chains for that. There. The only downside about doing this is the number of chains you need. Because unlike regular conveyor belts, these use the exact number of chains needed to reach the goal. No, that'll have to be a cart contraption. Most likely. Hey, Abby, do me a favor. Grab a chain. Right-click the chain conveyor. It's over here in the middle of the water. And then right-click this chain conveyor I'm standing on. Ta-da! So now we have it connected to shore. But now I need to figure out how to get it up. I'm gonna need to make more chain conveyor at some point. Yeah, Abby's put down beds in the house now, so we can remove the old bed. I was just thinking about making like a micro workshop out here. Although... yeah, maybe. Alright. Let's... Alright, so I need to make... How do I make... Okay. Cart assembler. Andesite alloy. Redstone. And logs. Alright. Let me go get some wood real quick. So I can prepare some for some casings. Also, actually, I probably should have kept 2 of those normal logs, but I think stripped will work anyways. Let's see. I am missing the redstone, so let's grab that. So now I need a rail, which means I actually need to smelt up 2 more iron. Take a stick. Take the iron. Grab some rails. Take a rail. Put a cart symbol on it, assembler on it, lock the rotation. Take 5 more pieces of raw iron. Also, I should probably make a millstone while we're here. So let's do okay, let's see. Small cogwheel. Okay. Any stone. Millstone made. Let's do the same thing on this end that I did on the other end. Real quick. No spinning rods. Slash pillars. Oh, hello there, friends. Or rather, enemies. Fox, I have a problem over here. We have some uninvited guests in the world. Their names are Pillager. Thank you for killing your own leader, your banner holder, pillagers. The uninvited guests slayed their own leader. I do not have a weapon anymore. Guess I'll make a sword, even though an axe is a better weapon. There. Dealt with. So now we need a bunch of, I assume you're trying to make a farm down here, Fox Knight? Ah, both. That's helpful. That's actually very helpful. He has a sugarcane farm. Anyways, Fox Knight. Once I finally obtain super glue, we'll be able to make essentially a backpack. With as many chests as we want. Foxite, there's beds inside this house. We're going to be transferring sleeping arrangements to the house. Right. Let's do that. There's some more shafts. I think I just made the wrong item. I think I was going to make a gearbox. Which means I needed cogs. No, I did not make the wrong item, actually. Cogs require shafts. So, never mind. So, I still want to know why I would want to use this ominous bottle that gives me a bad omen effect, too, for 1 hour and 40 minutes. Why would one want to use that? Okay, that's prepped. See, I need this chain conveyor needs 4 of these. Mm. Yep, I see that. Thank you, Abby. Now let's try to see something. Okay. So I need to bring the power from this up. Abby's playing in creative, Fox Knight, because she's just the resident builder.
Hey, Arrow, I think I'm gonna head out for a while. I'm still pretty sleepy. But
Okay,
you have a good rest of your day, alright?
okay. Rest well, Yuna.
I will.
Okay, I'm gonna need another gearbox for right there. To make a gearbox, I need cogwheels around an andesite casing. I do not have another andesite casing yet, but I can make one. And the problem is, I think I need more andesite alloy for this as well. So I need to go back to the furnace to grab... Yeah, I need 2. Let's grab iron. Turn that into that. Do that. Convert those into that. Take 4 of them. I'll make 4 small cogs. Make another vertical gear box here. Oh great, it's raining in the game. I don't like it raining in the game. Okay. I'll have to move that stuff closer. Or make more shafts. There's that. Now I think... Okay, I need more chains is the problem here. So let's see. Let's see if 5 chains is enough. It was. Oops, overstressed. I'm gonna have to slow it down. There we go. Ta-da! Now I need to go over here to the dirt and grass that's down here and convert some of it into farmland. Then I need to get back up there. I need to find a way to get up here. Walk across this. Throwing that into that. Take the rose bushes. Try to obtain come on, rose bushes, give me some. There's one green dye, give me another one, come on. Portal's looking fancy. Okay, I only need the one, never mind. So let's go grab the oxide daisy. Well, no, azure blue, I mean. And then let's get up here and drop all 6 azure bluette into here. Get some white dye. Yes! Lime dye. Alright, I need to make a bucket of water. take it and the wheat flour, make dough. Gesundheit. Take the dough and the lime dye, make slime balls. Take the slime balls, an iron sheet, and nugget, make super glue. I can't see. I figured it was Cairo, but I can't see what is going on your end. Now if I take now I have her. Well, hide the actual spinning part of that. Ah. As long as I don't attack that goober, he's safe. Do. Alright. So now I take By the way, Fox Knight, the fact that you have decided to grow sugarcane is very helpful to me. I can use it to make cardboard, which can be used to make our long run stuff. fuck's sake, why were you growing sugar cane anyways? Were you planning on making paper with it? Two hours, 46 minutes. Today is going good for once. Alright, we'll take that piece of iron, we do that. While we're here, we do this. And we make a barrel. What's new? Oh yeah, that. We have a decently paced. We have a decently paced press. Also, Fox Knight, you should be coming back to the overworld. I'm working on making you essentially a backpack. Well, to make Fox Knight's wrench, I will need gold, which I have some of. And yeah, I know. While we're here, we'll go ahead and make some shafts so that I can make some cogs. I'm missing a stick. While we're waiting for that, let's go ahead and just make some paper. Oh, wow. Yep. Yeah, give me a couple seconds. No, but you're gonna get bonked for being a brat and stealing my job. Alright. I'll be right back again, chat. Okie dokie, chatty McChatters, I'm back for now. Doggo is running around outside. And I don't know where Fox Knight is. Let's make a anthracite funnel. Ow! I got blown up. No! Bad creeper. Alright. So for now, what we'll do is this. We'll need to make Hi, Fox Knight. Depots. Oh no, I need another depot still. And while we're here, Fox Knight, you wouldn't happen to have some sticks, would you? Oh, there's some. Yeah, I'm getting ready to make some levers. I also need another depot put underneath the other funnel. You know, let's actually put these on the back of this or the side of it. Well, no, does that work? Yeah, okay. So then we take this, we do that, and we do that. There's that so far. So Fox Knight, this is gonna be your backpack. That's gonna be your backpack over there. It requires me to give you a wrench though. So give me a second. So basically what this is from here on out, you need to carry a rail and this contraption. You take and put anything you want to deposit into this backpack on this right depot. For example, say I want to deposit this diorite. Then you unpower the depot. Wait. It's supposed to... What? It's supposed to work. Am I gonna have to make you one of these too? Great, okay. Sure. Or I could make you a Control A. Okay. Storage terminal. No, I can't. I need redstone comparators and glowstone dust. And glass. What did you need the mixer for? Yeah. Anyways, Fox Knight, come here. So anytime you want to pick this thing up, you'll have to use a redstone signal to turn it back into a machine. Now you take your wrench, right click it, the cart. No, right click the cart. Now shift right click everything else. Shift right click the lever, the cart assembler, and the rail. So now when you want to put that thing down and use it, you'll take a rail, place it, you'll take your cart assembler, place it, make sure it's in lock rotation mode, place your cart contraption inside the cart assembler, come here, this one here is the depot for depositing stuff. It's one of the Vanilla Plus quality of life mods they did. You can also see when I go into the escape, when I go into menus, and probably exactly what I'm doing in the menu. Yeah, you can see the map too. I can see exactly what Fox Knight is looking at in the map. On both sides. That square is what he's clicking. It's his cursor, basically. But yeah, so Fox Knight, when you want to deposit stuff, it has to be placed on this right depot. Right click the depot. It'll deposit it for you. Then, when you want to retrieve something, you power the depot. Unfortunately, you'll be retrieving one at a time until we obtain brass. Albeit, we could have Abby swap these out for a Tom Simple Storage terminal. Not a portable one, a regular one. Not one of those ones. That's just to access it from remotely. It has to be the terminal. Yeah, that one. Now I can remove the levers on this as well. Now this is literally a backpack. Fox Knight, come here. See this? See this thing? On the front of it? He's trying to sleep, and he keeps... We have a bed in the house now, Fox Knight. By the way. Go ahead and sleep, Abby. Fox Knight, watch out, incoming creeper. Alright, come up here. So you see this? This thing here, if you interact with this, now allows you to see absolutely everything in your thing. And if you shift click, you can deposit an entire stack or take out an entire stack. And do me a favor and pick your contraption up for now. Cart first. Now, put the rail back down, and only the rail, and then the contraption. Now it's on this side, but all that matters is you now have access to your storage. I can... can I have the assembler back? Foxnet, can I have the assembler? Thank you. But yes, it is basically a backpack that requires you to place it down to access it. So you always have to have a rail on you in your inventory to be able to access it. Ow. I got hit by a random creeper from behind. It snuck up on me somewhere, from somewhere. Why is that always your solution? Rich's solution. Get a cat. Ding. Let's see. Foxite. I was looking at Foxite's inventory. And then he left it as soon as I walked up to him. I was investigating. But no, so yeah, so now you have a backpack. This is yours. I think you can pick the contraption up without crouching. Yeah, you just right click the cart. Now, the rail requires you to crouch to pick it up. But basically, you have to always remember to Abby. Oh? What did you do to do that, Abby? 3 cats, huh? Okay, oh. I need more iron. Let's see. But yeah, so now we need to figure out... We need to figure out a... I want to set up an area for... I need to set up crushing wheels, but I need a mechanical crafter first. To make a mechanical crafter, you need 20... I think it's 27 of them, I think? No, not 27. To make a crushing wheel setup, it is 21 mechanical crafters. I'm gonna need a terminal on my backpack as well. Oh, yeah. Abby, the reason that won't work is because the last one causes you to bunk into the shaft. You'd have to make it one higher. The, chain conveyor, one higher. So that you're not bunking into the shaft. Pick up the chain conveyor. and then build the pillar up higher. Well, if you take that mechanical wrench of yours, you can shift right click the middle of the chain conveyor. Now, my pillar was made, that gearbox needs to be put back for the functioning of my bunking thing. Well, it's a press. The achievement you get from using it is bonk. And then it needs to be another shaft, which I can provide. And then you take the chain conveyor, put it on top of the shaft. And then you take chain, bind it to the other chain conveyor. It needs chain first. Yeah, there you go. It works again. Can you put casing in place on the two shafts? It's andesite casing. There you go. Now, theoretically, if I click here, yep, it now works. You'll have to, yeah, there you go. You can also turn early, if I recall correctly. No? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, you can turn early based on where you look. Yeah, so now I need a terminal on my backpack. Abby says the chain conveyors remind her of Bioshock Infinite. They had, oh yeah, the lines that you had to use the skyhook to ride, babe. Oh, you never played Infinite? Right, which is how I played it, if I recall. I played your copy of Infinite through my library. Yeah, I need a storage terminal on mine, Abby, if you don't mind. Please and thank you. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Later on, I'll modify it to be create compatible with packagers and everything. Well, actually, not packagers. I need to put a portable storage interface on it. Actually, so that once we set up a little storage system, yeah, I'll make the storage interface myself later because it's simple to make. Oh, yeah, never mind. That works. Give me a second to withdraw the cart assembler. Put it back into place. Put it on the back. Oh, the floor safe. Work. Uh, yeah. That works. But yeah, the portable storage interface should be on the back. And then when Fox Knight comes back, we can do it for his as well. Alright, let's glue it into place. What we'll do is somewhere we'll need a packager with a frog on it. That is with a frog port on it that is hooked to the chain conveyor. Yeah. So we'll need a packager with a frog on top of it, but frog port on top of it. The packager needs to feed into a chest or something. Or, no, it needs a conveyor packager. So we'll take a shaft to another shaft. Now I need a mechanical belt. Here to here. We'll need a I need a rail placed down somewhere. Because I need to figure out where my storage interface actually is. Okay, that's one too close, I think. Where'd that come from? Yes. So now I need a storage interface placed on that. Well, no, wait, no. That's right. I need Whoops. That won't work. Yeah. I need a storage interface hooked onto that plank there. Facing in such a way that it'll meet with my one. Lower yourself a bit. Yep. Don't crouch. No. Other side of the block, but not crouching. There we go. So then I need to access this. Uh-oh. Did it already steal my... Okay. Hold on. Did it already steal... No. Okay. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Yeah, give me a second. This needs a funnel on it, and the packager needs a funnel on it. Oh, that's right. Cannot connect downward. Can I connect it to here? That's still too low. What about to there? There we go. Now I need to provide power to the belt, which will require a gearbox here. Oh, that's going to interfere. No, let's do it this way. I'll need another belt. And probably another gearbox as well. Because that... No, wait, nope. That's going the right way. So now, as you can see, we have this set up. Oh, right, there's that weird little glitch where I have to keep placing this back every time I want it to transfer. And technically speaking, this is supposed to feed into an inventory first. Because what this will do is kind of just... Yeah, that's right. This needs to feed into an inventory first. So I need a chest. So let's grab 8. Of those. This will be a chest. that collects all of the planks with a packager feeding into it. Come on, let me up here. Okay, let me think. I need up here real quick because I need to go here to there. Now, theoretically, if I were to provide power with it, this will just kind of wander around. Turn off the power, the frog port will just take it back. Provide it power, it'll send it around. So what we would need is another hopper, another frog port on the other end, feeding into a container, into a vault. So I would probably put the vault in the water wheel room. With a packager and a frog port. On this end. Why does this not work correctly? Shouldn't have to place this down every time I want to deposit stuff. Yeah, Fox Knight, when you get the chance, we want to do a modification to your backpack. So, Abby, the vault should go in the bottom of here. Unless we want to extend the chain conveyor from here over to the main house. And then I'll need a packager and a frog port attached to the vault. Too bad this version doesn't have the mod with the silos in it. Unless I added it. Unless I added it, rather. I didn't. I don't think it was in this. Yeah. Whoops, the kelp ate one of your vaults. I yoinked it. My vault now. Ow. 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 Alright, so let's test the theory real quick. Put a frog port take a frog port out. Right click the chain conveyor. Place the frog port directly on the vault. Alright. Enable the redstone signal. Oh, that's right. Go name the frog port something. And then tell me what you named it. And I need... to make a sign. I'm naming this one Maxwell. So you named that one house storage? Alright. So if I then take the redstone signal, it'll take everything. This means they can't. They think they can't get to house storage. The AI thinks that the packages can't get to Minecraft built-in it mob. It thinks that it can't get to house storage. Which means, give me a second. There we go. Unlike players, the packages... Oh. That's right. It does need a... Okay, it does need an unpackager. A packager. Put a packager there. Aiming into the item vault. Temporarily place a storage terminal on there and pull the packages out of the vault. And put them back into the Frogport's inventory. As you can see, we now have everything that I dropped off in there. Now Fox Knight's back. So let's go meet up with him. Over by the cart assembler. Can you put a new lever here on this piece of gravel next to the cart assembler? Fox Knight. Bring your backpack over here. Place it down. Abby, we need a portable storage interface on the back of his backpack. And then turn the redstone signal on. Now, Fox Knight, you can retrieve your backpack. Wrench. Now take your wrench. Well, take your backpack. No, leave that set up. Bring your backpack over here. I need you to place your backpack down. Try to make the portable storage interface face this one. Here. There we go. It'll now take everything that is in your backpack and drop it off in here. This is our new storage. What we're going to do is once everything's dropped off from your backpack into there, I'm going to send it over via the Frogports to the house storage vault. You want to come see what that looks like? Ready? Oh, that's not going to work. That's a problem. Give me a second. Come along, Fox Knight. As far as I know. Ride the chain conveyor, Fox Knight. Yeah, Fox Knight transferred everything from the... Yeah. Maybe? Alright. Hop on out. Alright. This is the other end. Oh yeah, that's right. Now, the plan is to eventually add a, what is called a stock ticker, and a stock link to our system. The stock ticker will need someone to control it, like a mob or a blaze burner. Mm-hmm. Can you grab me a clipboard, Abby? What? Funk you, Richard. Alright. So I'll go... Alright. Place a blaze burner next to the stock ticker. Also, Fox Knight, the bed is inside the house now. Not that, the ticker. Now, as you can see, oh, the stock link goes on the packager, not the vault. That's right. We do... Create does have regular copycat blocks, by the way. If you want to shift click and place it on top of that stock link. Aim at the stock link itself. while you're shift clicking. Because it has a very small hitbox. Here. There you go, that works. Now you can make it look like a plank structure. Yep, there we go. So technically, we no longer need that terminal. The problem is, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Maxwell will probably send the resources right back. So we may need an alternate one on this end to receive an alternate packager. And also, technically, that stock ticker, I could link one to that stock link and have it over here as well, with another blaze burner next to it. So what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to head on back over real quick. Temporarily remove your cover for this. Take out this stock ticker. Connect it to the link. If you make me a put a chest and a frog port over there. Chest, packager, and frog port combination over there for access, for retrieving items. And name it something like retrieval or something. It'll probably have to be... yeah. You have to click on the chain with the frog port first. Here, I'll do it. I'm just not sure... Oh, it can. Okay. Do you want to do the honors and name it something? Go ahead and place it. Just, I'll wait for you to finish naming it. Really? Goober. Can I access that chest? Okay. So now I can take this stock link, place another one of these guys here. We'll say that I need the stuff to go to me, and I want it to send me a rail and a bow. Ta-da! Yeah. Interact with that blaze burner. Not the ticker. The burner. It looked like you were in the ticker's inventory for a second there. Now tell it you want to set the name tag to say Aura, since that's what you named the thing, and tell it to send something that you want it to send to it to. Now check the chest. Now we can send the bone back. So, yeah. Now the next thing we can do, Fox Knight, you can retrieve your backpack whenever you want. The next thing I need to do is set up a mixer. Yeah. Yeah. A mixer and a basin. And then a pipe system feeding into the basin from the water. Okay, okay, there's the mixer. We'll place the mixer there. Oh no. Do me a favor and mess around with the speed controller a bit until it starts moving around again. Back at the water wheel. On the inside of the building, there's a speed controller. Slow it down a bit. Until everything starts moving again. Or, we can add, alternatively, we can add more water wheels. And then be able to run it at a higher speed if need be. Because this feels rather slow. And I'm not sure the mixer is going to be able to function. Yep. It's slow. Alright, I will need... I'm thinking of temporarily ending... I'm thinking about ending the stream soon, too. I mean, you can if you want, Fox Knight, or you can leave it. It doesn't matter either way. Yeah, it says the mechanical mixer is now fast enough, Abby. I'm gonna need a pump in this mix, right there. And then I need to power the pump. This is where the risk starts. Yeah. Hopefully that's enough. That's what I meant to interact with. Let's see. I need the cogwheel and the shaft. There we go. I'll need another cogwheel attached to the mechanical mixer. I just realized. Actually, I'd rather it connected to here instead. And then have 2 gearboxes here. I have one now. Vertical gearboxes. We need a vertical gearbox. Wait a second. Can I connect the vertical gearbox? Then do that. Take this. There we go. Now there should be water in here. Yep. Now you want to see how to make cardboard, Happy? Let's see. I need 8 of those. I need... Oh, there's no sugarcane over here yet. Okay. While I wait for those 8. Grab those 8 from the chest. Toss them into the mixer for me. Like, literally drop them. Now we take this pulp and we place it over here. And we get 2 pieces of cardboard. This cardboard can be used to make our beloved packagers. It can be used to make cardboard armor. Yes. Well, it actually has a pretty cool and neat little functionality. If I get a full set of it. Problem is, I do not have enough either sugarcane or saplings to make any more pulp. What do you mean the first time we get the mixer to work properly? Has it not worked properly on any of our other runs? So while we're here, doing this little chaos, let me order up a stick from our storage system. Oh. Right. Hey, Fox Knight, come here. Where did Fox Knight disappear off to? Oh, there we are. Stand in front of me. Thunk. Abby's and creative. Oh. It just... It doesn't do damage anyways. But I didn't think it was gonna knock back. So, Abby, boop. Hey, Fox Knight, you wouldn't happen to have any saplings in your inventory, would you? Or any of the sugarcane you were grabbing earlier? I already grabbed all of the While you're down there, can you collect the wheat We're gonna put it in the millstone. Okay. So how you're gonna do that, Fox Knight, is you're gonna come with me to get access to the millstone. You're gonna have to do a little bit of minor parkour. Jump up onto the there. Oh. Walk along that. Drop the wheat inside the millstone. Like literally controlled Q it. Take the wheat flour and drop it from standing on this pipe into the basin. Stand on the pipe and drop it into the basin. And when this finishes up, take that dough and rush it over to the furnace. I'll be right back. How long are they going to take to get you? Yeah. Oh, and of course I died. Howdy. Sorry about that. I had to put away groceries. Yeah. Thank you for adding stairs for that. That works perfectly. Makes things easier. What did Fox Knight do with the bread? Well, he gave you the bread. 16 pieces of bread. So I have cardboard pants and cardboard boots, technically. Once I pulp this up. Heavy. Of course she is. Whoops. I just tried to mixer my minecart contraption. Alright, well, Abby, do me a favor. Give me a chest plate and helmet real quick. I want to show you something. Cardboard, specifically. It has to be cardboard. Ta-da! What happens if you pick me up? Um, she's not holding me. She's holding nothing. Um, she now looks. Ow! There we go. It fixed you. So a full set of cardboard armor only gives you 2 bars of armor. But it does this. Oh, and make me a 1 block gap out of something that is not gravity block. Like not that. I mean like vertically 1 block tall. And put put a roof that is only 1 block high. Yeah, that. Ta-da! Ta-da! Boxed fox. There was a boxed fox. Alright, well, okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and stream then. Thanks for joining me, Abby. Real quick, do uptime in chat. I'm curious how long stream actually has been. 4 hours, 44 minutes. Alright, Chatty McChatters. Thank you all for